My name is Mikhail. I really love me some zero. I'm not a stinky dragon, nor am I a dirty dragon. Hop on my back and let's go for a ride. Yay! ズンザズンザズンザズンザ2番割りよ。僕らに入る、僕らに入る。腐った肉も大好き。褒めて褒めて褒めて褒めてもっと僕を褒めて。背中乗って一緒に朝だったわ。
There may be 1,500 people here, but really it's just me and you. Screw them. It's always been
3番
me
は
and you.
歌わなくていいからな。歌ったら殺すぞ。
はーい。
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Still am unsure if I'm enjoying streaming on nights. If I feel comfortable around it, if I feel confident. I don't know. How are we feeling, chat? Hello, hello, hello. Congrats on first toe. Enjoy your stream. Bye bye. Congrats on second, Ella Boo Boo. Third, to chill. Hello, hello. How are we all doing? And I spotted a cat. Enjoy your daily dose of dorks. Maxim. At least we're comfy streaming. At least we're comfy streaming. 30 times for Ellaboo for toe. 7 times for Cat. Hello, Cat. Good evening. How are you doing? 28 times for Maxim. You're catching up. You're not that far behind anymore. Hello, Ray. How are we doing? Yeah. Cozy streaming is Esther suffering her personal hell that's streaming Animal Crossing. But I'm not streaming Animal Crossing. We're streaming Spoopy Game that I did a demo of. I put on YouTube and nobody watched it, and I'm a little sad about that. We are streaming this to YouTube as well. We are basically redoing the first hour of the game. Because thank you, KOEI TECMO. It gave me a code for PlayStation 5 and I played the demo on Steam. I'll play the demo on Steam. Also, hello, Starion. I spotted Lurksies. Thank you for the Lurksies. Yeah, I'm still a little unsure about the way I schedule my life, but I don't know. I'm also in a little bit of a weird headspace, so maybe I shouldn't think too much about it. I will left at work, Cease. You got this. You got this. Sorry, I want to do quickly something. Anywho, we are playing Fatal Frame II Crimson Butterfly, the remake. It just released last week. There was a demo available. There's still a demo available if you want to try it out, if you're not sure if that's your thing. It's a spooky game. It's a little interesting because your weapon is a camera. You have to take photos to capture spirits to exercise them, and I have seen like a shit ton of like music videos back in the day on the glory days of YouTube from this game. My friend was obsessed with it, but I never had the means to play it. I never had it I never was able to get it for myself, so I'm actually really excited to finally dive into it. I did like the demo. It's a spooky game. It's not very high action and stuff though, so like it is legit gonna be low-key cozy evening stream. Put me in the ground as fertilizer. Are you dead? All I heard was camera. My brain was just speed grapher in 2026. What the fuck is that? Never heard of that. I need to wash my hair. My bangs are a little, I don't know, my hair is a little bit of a mess. I didn't really bother to do anything with it. Nobody cares but me. Nobody cares but me. Do 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 do. You don't know if you want to explain it? Oh boy. Language! Audio. Japanese. There we go. The game looks a little bit better than on the Steam demo, interestingly enough. Although this game apparently has multiple endings. I'm having a decaf, by the way. You were enticed into the Fatal Frame series from Markiplier's playthrough of 2, like back in the day. Are you gonna play this one? Did you play the other remakes that were released? I can't say I have. Well, Utada Hikaru! We love Utada Hikaru! Da, 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 I was obsessed with that song. Probably the only thing I liked about Kingdom Hearts. I don't know who Charlie is.
でも平気。ねえミオ。なんでもない。
なんでもない。
お姉ちゃん、早く早く。待って。ミオ、お願い。置いてかないで。お姉ちゃん、私ね、あの時。お姉ちゃん？お姉ちゃん！どうしたの？
Are you playing Maiden of Blackwater? I still need to finish that one, but I did start playing that as well. Is this on Xbox Game Pass? I actually don't know. Thank you, Streaker! Crash! Streaker! Perfection! Perfection! Congrats on 92% chaos. You really came in with the chaos. So apparently, maybe I'll have to wait till I can access the menu again, because there's a grain, but apparently you can turn that off. Because I'm not really sure if I'm vibing with it. And 93% dork. Damn, you're really winning today. We're really winning today. Oh my god, I'm already yawning. I'm so sorry. That has nothing to do with me being bored with the game. That's just because I am a bit tired. I did a lot today. Maybe a bit too much, but... hello. Good to see you again. Thanks so much for stopping by.
地図から消えた村。
I loved watching all these music videos when I was a teenager. Like, I was obsessed with watching them all. Couldn't stop watching them. I wanted to play the game, but I couldn't, so this was the best. That was the best I could do. I could just only consume the music videos. I do like that apparently this is newly added. Apparently the original didn't have this, but they can like hold hands now. Never let go, gonna never let you go. Gonna never let you down. Na, 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 na.
森で迷った人はその村に誘われるって。
You were too scared? I just didn't have the game and I didn't have the means to get the game. Yeah, you wanted to watch Predator Badlands, which is not a scary game. Scary movie. I actually think you'll enjoy that. And I actually really wonder if I can get you to watch Alien with me. Because when you actually watch it, you'll notice that it isn't actually that scary. Have a good work day. Thanks for hanging out a little bit. I really want to see if I can turn off the noise. I saw a ghost! It was a ghost! I see dead people.
誰かいるのかな。
Spoopy! Yoshimashou.
ミオ。
Is this only on the Xbox Series X? I'm not familiar with Xbox consoles. Sorry if I'm asking like a really dumb question. I'm a PlayStation girly. I want to turn off the film grain. Can I go into a menu? No? Ugh. Come. On-time. A 26-year-old surveyor by the name of Masumi Makimura has gone missing after being dispatched to conduct work at the construction site of Minakami Dam. The dam, which has been in work since last year, is set to submerge parts of the area underwater. Makimura was sent to investigate the impact construction may have on local historical sites and other areas of concern. But search for missing surveyor called off. The search for missing 26-year-old geological surveyor Masumi Makimura, which began on the 4th of this month, was officially called off yesterday after turning up no leads. Makimura, who has been missing for 10 days prior to the search cancellation, was surveying the Minamaki Dam construction. Why? I do think that this is like everyone's favorite Fatal Frame. Honestly, when I got Fatal Frame, Maiden of Blackwater, I kinda just assumed it was gonna be this game. Because I didn't know there was a whole ass series.
奥へ行ってみる。
Because I only knew it as Project Zero.
お姉ちゃん？
I don't even know what the first one is about. Why didn't they... Did they remake that one? They remade another one. love this because this reminds me of The Ring. I really kind of want to rewatch The Ring and The Grudge, and I was just talking about it with Alibu the other day, but I will never get him to watch that because he hates horror. Alright, that was a little loud.
今のわからないわからない
But what was the first one about? I don't remember the first one. I know they remade Maiden of Blackwater. They remade this one and they remade another one. Something with the moon.
お姉ちゃんミオミオあんまり離れないで
Vaguely Lunar Mask something, yeah, but is that the first one or is that something else again? Dolls are creepy. Also, when I was playing the demo, I noticed there is a bed somewhere and that bed looks legit like someone is laying in it. How many do they even have of these? I do feel like they're kind of like cult games though, because funny enough... I hear ghost breathing. Totally not ominously. Those two just standing. Oh, now I knocked them over. Like, I feel like this was from the era where we like had amazing horror games like Silent Hill, Fatal Frame. Like, I think they were a lot more popular back then, but people kind of forgot about them. Silent Hill sort of stayed popular, but I feel like this franchise is really a lot more niche. Apparently Miru is the only one who knows about the original Fatal Frame. I feel like Miru really enjoys the franchise, which I love. I love. I don't think anyone else in chat has played these. Maybe does know them, but... Spot the doll. Who's afraid of the masks? What, like?
あんまり奥に行かない方がいいと思う。
Like those demon masks and stuff? Anya masks? There's one thing that Japanese are really good at, and there's not just one thing that they're really good at, but like one of the things that I really enjoyed, even when I was a teenager, was Japanese horror. Oh. Yeah, don't spoil. I actually want to look it up. I don't know if there... I don't think there's been a remaster of it. But I do want to look it up. Find... Stop it! I'm trying to hold her hand. It's a bit clunky at times. A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami village. Century talks about the haunting dream she sees since entering the village. You'd think I'd be too tense to ever fall asleep in a place like this, but the moment I lose focus, I always seem to pass out. Maybe I'm just exhausted. Mood. In my dreams, I see this darkness encroaching upon the village. I see the massacre. I see fast pools of blood and bodies stacked. Ooh. Wasn't ready reading yet. On top of them, I see a woman in blood-soaked kimono laughing a deranged laugh, and I see a pair of twins, young girls, begging for their lives to be spared. I can still hear that woman's laughter ringing inside my ears. I don't want to fall asleep again. I'm too scared. Hello, Jared. I finished E33. I can't say I really have a desire to platinum it at this point, so I am gonna check out the DLC and then I'm gonna shelf it. Who knows what I'll do in the future. Could be better, but we live. There was another room. Well, at least there's the key that I'm looking for. And a flashlight. Aha.
他にも誰か。
How have you been? A notebook appearing to belong to a woman? Yeah, okay. If anybody is reading this note, please come find me. I don't care who it is, just help me. I can't get out of this village. Save me! Tasukete.
一緒に。
Not the sound of the boxes startling me. Legit! Like, excuse me, but I noped the F out. Like, what do you mean, a bed? A bed with clearly someone in there. Clearly. But we're just gonna grab it. I remember hearing stories about that village that disappeared from maps. Supposedly, it was because it was on the day of a big festival a long time ago. Tons of people got massacred. But it still exists, and the twin Jizo statues that can be found in the surrounding forest will lure lost people towards it. Once you pass through the gate at the entrance, there's no leaving it. From there, the night of the massacre continues, and the sun never rises. It's very Silent Hill-y. In the midst of all that, I can hear the terrifying laugh of a woman echoing throughout the place. As the story goes, the only survivor in the village that night was, you guessed it, a lone woman. I have received Kingdom Come Deliverance. as a gifty. I did ask if people would like to watch me stream that, but I didn't get any response, so I guess I'll just play it by myself. More creepy doll figures. Did I have the key yet? What was that? Ugh.
Mio, あれどこの鍵かな。
Hi, you, ma'am. I've heard something about that. Sometimes I sense a figure walking past a window outside. It's someone holding a torch, whispering about something as they walk along the road. It sounds to me like they're looking for somebody. I don't know who it is, but I don't know it's not. But I know it's... What? I don't know who it is, but I know it's not Masumi. Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell?
お姉ちゃん
Creepy. How are you doing, you man? Okay, so we have the key. Anything else? No, I think we're good.
誰かに見られているような気がする。
Because we probably are. I have no sense of direction. I know that I need to get to that hallway, but can't figure out how. I think they made it purposely, like a little bit of a weird maze. Can't.
一緒に
We have to go up, or you have to go down, and you have to go up, and you have to go down. It feels a little bit silly. Da, 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 da. I mean, I'm completely fine to just play it by myself. It was a gifty for me anyway, so, you know. Hanging in there. I'm sorry. Things are tough.
ここ少し寒い。
Amui! It's very immersive, so I'm glad you got a gift of it, but probably suggest not streaming it for that reason. I mean, I'm completely fine to just enjoy it on myself. I might start it soon. Alaba really wants me to play the first one. I don't know why. I don't think... Do I need to enjoy it? But it seems like such a fun game to play. The camera obscura is a photographic device. Oh, I do this a lot faster than the first time around. Designed by Dr. Kunihiko Aso to capture spiritual beings that are typically imperceptible to the human eye. Specifically, it is capable of revealing the following. Past events as contained in residual emotional energy. Visible operations. Really? I think I'm really psyched. I might actually start playing it this week. Now that I'm done with E33, and I mean I want to do the DLC, but I get no rush. But I think I could use a little real actual escapism. Though I'm certain it can capture even more than that. Photographing these supernatural phenomena that defy conventional thought enables the wielder to achieve an effect akin to the traditional exorcism. However, this process also establishes a bond with the subject. As a result, judicious use of the camera obscura is required. Otherwise, these apparitions may take over the user. One can only imagine what this gadget can unearth if one were to photograph the hidden ceremony that takes place in Minakami village, as well as the locations that are central to the residents' faith. I believe I can speak for myself and the good doctor when I say that possibilities intrigue me. And then conveniently it falls out. I still want to play Silent Hill F.
それは
これがありえないものを映す機械射影機
Oh really? You're a fan? I only knew of it back in the day. I did always want to play it. I want to play this one specifically. I'm talking over the cutscenes now because I've done this in the demo. I will not do that the whole time. I'm sorry.
これはあまりにも危険なものだ
射影機ミオそれって
And sneeze. Old film for the camera obscura. There's plenty remaining. It's in bad shape, but still usable. Shooting photographs, raise camera. Yeah, we know this. Once you've taken a picture, you'll need to wait for the photo charge to complete before you can shoot another photograph. Viewing photographs. Pictures that you've taken can be viewed and managed from the menu on the screen. Okay.
そのカメラまだ使えるのかな
Oh. Oh. I don't know. I just like the way it looks. No, not true there. Ah! Oh, 1 second. Of course. But unfortunate that the freaking doorbell rang and then nobody even freaking answers. So, thanks for nothing. At least it has autosave, but that's a bit unfortunate. Oh my god, 1 second. Okay, genuinely don't know what the fuck this Amazon delivery person is doing. I'll put in a complaint. Basically, I have something annoying. It's not even important. Like, it's fine if it comes another day. What I'm most annoyed at is that this afternoon nobody rang the doorbell, but I saw the Prime van in the parking lot downstairs because I just happened to stand in the kitchen and I saw them drive away and I was like, why did they just leave? And then I called by a number, but I couldn't pick it up in time. Now, apparently that Prime delivery person is back and they ring my doorbell. I answer, I'm like, hello? 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 Nobody says a thing. So I'm like, okay, fuck it. Then I'm not opening the door. I don't know who the fuck is in front of the door if you're not gonna say anything. So we get another call by the same person. I pick up, hello? Hello? Nothing. I walk to the kitchen just now and I see the Prime van just leave the parking lot again. And I'm like, why are you not saying anything? Why? You can't just I don't have a camera in my intercom. I can't see who is in front of the door. You need to talk into it. You need to talk into the fucking phone. What the fuck? Anyways. New level of weirdery that I have experienced with Prime. The fuck, man? Like, it's fine. Deliver it tomorrow. But at least if you ring the doorbell, say, hey, it's delivery, and I'll let you inside. But they're just, I don't know what they're doing. Yeah. I'm just gonna put in a complaint. Like, I don't know. Maybe was the delivery person mute? Because I'm gonna tell you that's not gonna work. They need to be able to say something. Anyways, you gave it a strong 6. I'm surprised because you were rather hyping about it. I would give it about a 7 or an 8. It's far from perfect, but it's definitely doing a whole lot of things right that a lot of AAA games nowadays that get released do absolutely fucking wrong. So I really enjoyed myself. There was a few things that I have issues with, but overall I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed the fights, I think, the most out of it all. I liked the message it conveyed. I think the story ended very nicely. I ended up picking, without spoiling any endings in case anyone still needs to play this themselves, but I picked the most popular ending, but the one that seems to also lead to, you know, more problematic side of things. I liked a lot of things about what I liked the most was just that the story isn't so served on a platter and like literally told to you like you're a fucking kid. Like you actually have to like piece things together and kind of fill in the blanks a bit yourself, which I really prefer. I still think I am glad I played it off stream, because I know everyone would want to imprint their hype on it, and I wouldn't feel like I would be able to judge and experience it for myself. Story didn't handhold you. It was very cliche and very predictable, though, because I did literally call a lot of things immediately in the very, very first act. But that's okay. It was still presented very enjoyable. I think I still liked Ghost of Yultai the most out of the 2025 games. I will say, and I had said this before, Ghost of Yultai, even though I think Atsu is a way better character and I related to her more, I do think the story of Tsushima is better because a lot of impactful moments of that game still linger in my brain, whereas Yultai kind of didn't have those things. It played it a lot more safe, which was a bit unfortunate. But yeah, 32 was fun. It was great. I enjoyed playing that. I do think it's overhyped, but I said it on Discord as well. I think the reason it's overhyped is it's because it's a very, very accessible step into a genre that a whole lot of people would otherwise just hard pass. So it just led a lot more people into turn-based combat, even though everyone hates turn-based combat. That's, you know, that's kind of like the popular opinion. Exactly. The hype is just that this I don't even want to say like they missed the golden era of good turn-based. Yes, but also they just had this which happens a lot, which I was discussing yesterday during Monster Hunter stories. They have this view of turn-based combat, and I think their view is a little tunnel vision, because turn-based isn't just one way of approaching it, the same way as tactical strategy doesn't just apply it the same way. Like, there's a whole lot of like ways you can play around with it. Monster Hunter Stories, in my opinion, is doing it the worst way. I don't know what Monster Hunter Stories was doing, but I think I want to enjoy the rest of the game, but that combat part turns me off. And I'm a turn-based fanatic, and I did not enjoy that system. Okay, let's hope I don't get freaking interrupted now. But it's just people that would normally never touch a turn-based game playing this game now. That got it like really hyped. creepy. Ugh. Okay, I can dodge. Okay, I still need to kind of get the hang of this. Ugh. Okay, that was a lot better than I did in a demo. Getting a more of a feeling for it. With the camera obscura, raise the light on top of the camera obscura indicates the direction of spirits you can photograph. Huh? Okay. You can fight back against wraiths by taking pictures of them with the camera obscura. You can repel a wraith by lowering its HP. Yeah. I can lock on. I didn't know that. I'm a bit confused because weren't you team E33 opposed to Yultai? I'm confused now. You were like super hyped about E33. You thought it was better than Yultai, but now I'm getting the sense it's different. Or are you just enjoying E33 because of its combat and everything? Because I get that. But like... I feel you with E33. That's why I said like it's far from perfect. The issues I have with the story of E33 is that there was just a lot of things that didn't add up or make any sense. But I don't want to talk too much about it because I don't want to spoil it for people that still want to play it. I do think that everyone should experience it and play it because it is very enjoyable. And I also think we don't really have to overanalyze games as much. But I do had some issues, and that's why I call it far from perfect. But it's just like Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 was also far from perfect, but it was the best Final Fantasy that was released since the PS2 era. And I really, really enjoyed it. In the end of the day, I really did feel for like the characters and I could bond with them. And I feel that same way about E33. Even if it had its issues. At least E33 gave me a boss fight that was actually fun and challenging, even though I was overpowered and I thought for a second I one-shotted it. You couldn't one-shot it because you still have mechanics you have to deal with. Unlike Final Fantasy 16, where all you do in the end is just press one button to get you through an entire cutscene sequence. And that's the shit that's pissing me off with Final Fantasy games nowadays. That they just become cinematic experiences and they like no longer do what the first Final Fantasies did. The first Final Fantasies would just fucking hand your ass back to you and be like, cute that you played this game for 50 hours, but you ain't beating the last boss that easily. Hello, Snaggy, how are you doing? Congrats on your 30th Daily Dose of Dark! That's true. Like, sometimes you have to cook on something a little bit. I'm definitely one of those people. I have to cook on it a little bit. That's why my Yultai excitement... I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still a great game. I still think it's amazing. But, like, after letting it simmer for a little bit, I do think that Tsushima is the stronger contender. But I still think that Atsu is the better character. Yeah, exactly, to chill. It's just, I'm a very, like, don't get me wrong. I know I'm gonna make some very hot statements here, okay? And I know it's gonna cause people to feel things, and I know it's gonna cause some discussion, but hear me out. Albeit I have issues with brands such as Apple and Nintendo, one of the few things that I admire about these companies, and Apple a little less so as it like switched the direction after a new director, but you know, that's beside the point. One of the things that I really liked about them is that they didn't succumb to all the self-inserts. They actually stuck to what they believed and they worked on that. And if you didn't fit that bill, too bad for you. And that's kind of also why I like FromSoft games. Because they have an idea of what they want for their games, and they're just like, if you really want to play the game, you will play the game. But we're not changing anything about the game to make it accessible for everyone. And there is, I'm sorry, that maybe sounds gatekeeping, but I don't necessarily think all gatekeeping is bad. I think that holds a certain quality to certain things by not making it accessible for everyone. And I don't mean that in the sense of like people with accessibility needs can fuck off. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying people need to stop making everything about themselves and needing to insert themselves into every fucking thing. Just accept there are things for you that are not for you and move the fuck on with your life. Exactly. And I feel that's what I'm saying. Like, Nintendo does that a bit by making consoles and exclusivity in games up to a certain standard in a certain way and a certain ID. I always said Nintendo is a little bit of the Apple of like the gaming industry. And Apple for a long time was just like, we make PCs for designers and we make high-end technology, not technology for everyone. I'm not saying you can never play Bloodborne. I'm just saying if you really want to play Bloodborne, you'll figure it out. But, like, it's okay to say the game is not for me. Bitterberry, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, we have an ad starting. Maybe we should snooze that. Let's snooze and welcome the raiders. Thank you. Scarlet, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? I actually got 33 these days. It's a lackluster turn-based game that just has a mid-parry system. You know that one I set up months ago. I can't agree with you there. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. For anyone who's new here, welcome. My name is Esotic. I'm a JRPG focused variety streamer. I say that, but I don't really focus on JRPG. I don't even focus at all. I just do whatever the hell I want, and it's a little ADHD all over the place nowadays. I'm a little bit in my heart game era, and tonight we're just playing cozy spooky game. What were you up to, Bitterberry? What did you stream? I hope you had a good one. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to me. I really appreciate it. If you like it here, make sure to hit that follow button. It means a lot to me as a creator. FromSoft are saying, own a PS3 or never play Bloodborne, as does Drakengard. And you know what? as long as these consoles are still available, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I wanted to see the gameplay of this. My name is Mary. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Mary. You can call me Asu or S. Both works. Also, hello, Grey Fox. Hello, As It Snow. Hello, Needle. Hello, lovely. How are you doing? Hi, Scarlet. Hi, Crazy Apollo. We're just like discussing games and releases as we are trying to what? While we trying to get through here. Well, I'm trying to run into are you familiar with Fatal Frame? Sony closing older online stores and stopping supporting older consoles, but they didn't. The PS3 store is still available. Hello! Dilly Gaff, sorry. I needed to see if those were all I's or if there was an L in the middle of that. Didn't want to ruin your name. I'm fine. I have made 2 people quit a match on Overwatch though. Toxic! How we doing? I've heard it's great but never played it, so they're doing a remake soon. Yeah, the remake already released. So this is the second game in the franchise. This one's the one I know the most because I heard a lot about it. I've never played it myself before either. I've only played the demo, which I'm still kind of in the same content as where the demo still is. It's a very different game from your usual horror games, and it's very Japanese horror. I love it. I'm just terrible with directions, so I don't know what I'm doing or what way I'm going. You go here. Anyways, I have said regarding E33 many times, they didn't invent the wheel. A lot of the things they did are like a love letter to a lot of the Golden Age JRPG games, which we are gonna play Chrono Trigger later this year, and also Final Fantasy VI. I'm excited. I should use my light. No wonder I'm not making progress. Hello, kind of an idiot. I'm kind of an idiot too, so you're all good. They're all good. But what I really liked about E33 was that it had a lot of like mechanics that those old RPGs had. Oh, what was that? Did I step on something? That a lot of games nowadays don't really do anymore. Like having to parry, they literally cannot attack a boss, only having to parry it non-stop in order to beat it because I need to counter damage it. I loved that. That was so much fun. And there were a couple of other fun boss fights like that that had like interesting mechanics. I'm gonna save. And I just liked that it was challenging, even on normal mode. One of the reasons I play games on harder difficulty is because they're just too easy nowadays. I swear there was a ghost the last time I walked here, so why is there no ghost now? Ugh. Whoa, what was that? I don't know. want to play Resident Evil 9. But I'm not buying any new games. However, I did get a few games gifted by company, so thank you for that. Oh, can't go in here.
一緒に
I will get lost in a house like this. Not gonna lie. I feel like I'm just walking in circles. I've been in there, I've been in there, I've been in there. What am I missing? Check that out. Maybe the end of this hallway? Oh. Oh, this door. Oh. Oh.
お姉ちゃん
What else? I can't go this way. So what do you mean? Confused. Look, there's something there. And I hear something there. But I can't really do anything with this. I don't know. I walked past a window that had a ghost outside in the demo. Why am I not finding that anymore? I think I can go in here. I want to go in here. What room am I missing? Oh, we were just in there. My God. We've been in here. There was nothing in here. Maybe I need to check out that. I'm directionally stupid. That's not helping me. Can't use that either. Wait. Then where do I go? Because that door didn't want to work. I mean, I want to play a lot of retro games this year because there's actually a lot that I haven't played. It looks like there's a door here on the map, but there isn't. That has me really confused because what does it want from me? Am I really this dumb? Just try to go out then. Oh. Oh. Specters are a type of spirit that repeat actions they performed while still alive. Successfully photographing a specter will add it to the spirit list located in the menu. Okay. I guess now we go up. I need to try a Super Mario 64 because spoiler alert, I've never played it. Because I wasn't a Nintendo girly. Oh god, the door's open. A notebook appearing to belong to a woman. Yeah. How long have I been in this village now? I have no idea. The sun never rises here. It's always night. I hate the dark now. I can feel it driving me insane. I want to leave. Oh, I think we all want that. I was expecting. Grab my hand. Ah! Ah! I missed that in the demo. Also stuck. Restore health. What is this then? Because I've noticed these markings and they do something on the camera. I can't move anymore. I'll just stay here. I know Masumi will come back for me. He just needs to find a way out of the village first. Thank you for the lurksies and thank you for your daily dose of dork, Mongry. Ugh. Oh my god. Aiming is not easy. You take the photo the moment the red light on top of the camera flashes, you can stagger them. Once you've inflicted a sufficient amount of damage, it will become defenseless. Shooting a photo of a readiness will inflict significant damage. Where? I think it's staggered. Oh. Not really good at it. Oh, now I get it. Now I see. Why? Whoop whoop. And this is where the demo ended, so now we're actually getting into new territory. I might not have grown up during the Super Nintendo 64 Mario era. Well, that partially, but also I grew up in poverty, so I didn't have consoles and that kind of stuff until much later. I think I had a PlayStation 1 by the time a PlayStation 2 was already announced. I never had a Game Boy, never had a Nintendo, nothing. So just didn't grow up with that. Only grew up with PlayStation stuff. Which we got secondhand from a secondhand shop. still wonder what this is about. Curious. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Totally not creepy at all. Spirit Stone Radio takes the basis concept of a crystal radio, which uses crystals and parts of its circuitry to pick up signals, and upgrades it to enable voices to be heard from the spirit realm. These voices come from crystals and other such minerals that were previously worn by people for extended periods of time. After prolonged contact, the owner's emotions become embedded in these rocks, releasing a special kind of light invisible to humans. Okay. Equipping charms confers their blessing. A charm bag will increase the number of charms that you can equip. Don't worry about it. I have nice stuff now. And I still have plenty of time to figure it all out. I mean, I guess if you're like at least closer to an adult or of an older age, around that era you could have taken a side job and gotten that stuff yourself. I obviously didn't have the means to do that because I was a kid. That's why I forever will die on the hill where people are complaining about games being expensive. Like, no, people are just not content with just saving up for only 1 or 2 games, as was really normal back in the day. Not to say games aren't expensive. I just don't think that the quality ratio to money holds up very well anymore these days. Film marked with a special symbol. It has extremely high exorcism power, but takes a while to reload. Oh, we're getting multiple films now. Whoa. Interesting. Filter for viewing ordinary objects. Oh my god! I guess we're just now constantly gonna be under attack. Oh wait! I do like this system better, I think, than Maiden of Blackwater. Can I open the menu yet? Oh. That do. Oh. Options. I want to turn the film grain off. Yeah, I like that much better. I don't like the graininess. Or do we? I kind of gotten used to it now. I guess I've got used to it now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, don't get me wrong, a game back in the day was expensive too. It wasn't easy to like spend 40 or 50 euros back then. You couldn't just have every new game that came out. That being said, there were a lot less games released as well. Oh, fun. That's multiple? Aw, I missed the other two. Why would I want that? I wonder. Oh shit. Switching actually. Wait, what happened to the other one? It's doing something. There's some sound coming from out. Oh, what is this? Oh, Easter egg? Snap. I'm a bit sad that I missed the rest of the twins outside. Point exchange. A lot of points. Oh, I can buy. Okay, cool. Thanks. Oh shit. Do those actually use up? Ah! Hi. Okay. A memo outlining the functionality of the camera obscura's perceptual filter, a feature that was previously hidden. The camera obscura captures past events, including their residual emotional energy. While testing its powers, I discovered an ingenious hidden feature. By switching to the perceptual filter and photographing such residual energy, the resulting shadow recreates the past. Let's call these shadows vanishing traces, as in traces of memories. In all likelihood, following these vanishing traces should enable one to search for missing people. Why, then, would Dr. Aso conceal such a tantalizing functionality? Could it be that it remains incomplete? Or maybe he thought approaching the spiritual realm in such a manner was dangerous? Whatever the case may be, I intend to use every tool at my disposal to photograph places and things that are meant to be seen. A filter for viewing spirits. Blinding special shots render rates unable to see for a period of time. Okay. Perceptual filter allows you to see vanishing traces. When you see traces of the past, raise the camera obscura and switch to the perceptual filter in order to follow them.
3A、これでお姉ちゃんを探せる。
I just knew I was gonna get a jump scare, but I will say it wasn't really a jump scare. Because I expected it. Hello? Ugh. Fucked off. Float like a butterfly. Pretty good at dodging. Why can I not use heal? Oh! Shit. Really not good at the aiming off this. I'll get the hang of it eventually. Whoa, 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 what is it doing? What is it? Why is it doing that? Is it angry? god. It was fun. Sometimes I'm like oddly too late and I'm a little confused why. Aggravated RAS. When you photograph a wraith, there is a chance that it becomes aggravated. Oh, that's what happened. When a wraith becomes aggravated, it becomes stronger and recovers HP. The closer a wraith is to defeat, the more likely it is to become aggravated. Taking a photograph during a shutter chance will make aggravated wraiths revert back to normal. Only I knew. Doing so will also trigger fatal time, allowing to continuously attack and retain the upper hand. Ah! I suck at that. I suck at that. Now I don't have heals anymore, so yay me. I see like the little doll. Exorcism power. Oh, my inventory is full. What do you mean? Oh my god. Don't give me the Resident Evil 1 inventory management shenanigans. Still unsure. I'm sure we'll find out what that is about. Insane. Post. Written remarks for a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami village, talking about this research on the village. Ubiquitous twin dolls. I've noticed while trekking through Minakami village that these curious white dolls can be found adorning various locations. The local residents refer to them quite simply as twin dolls, derived from the fact that they come in pairs, bound together by a crimson thread. The practice of decorating spaces with dolls can be found all throughout Japan. Many of them are placed for purposes such as warding off misfortune or ensure that children grow up well. In the case of Minakami Village, these twin dolls appear to function as guardian deities from the former use case, keeping calamities at bay. Although by design these dolls are supposed to come in pairs, I've seen some cases of them appearing alone. According to Ryozo, it's something of a mischievous pastime among the village children to snatch one of these twin dolls and hide it somewhere. I found one hidden, but I couldn't photograph it. He would know. When he tried to do the same thing during his previous visit, he got scolded, a fact he admitted to with no small amount of sheepishness. Anyway, the twin dolls themselves are believed to hold the thoughts and feelings of the sacrificed twin maidens. Separating them is believed to invite misfortune. Yet children, being who they are, the fact that it's forbidden is likely precisely why they've turned it into a game. When you tell a kid no, they're like, but why not? Point exchange. Oh, cool. If a doll is missing its twin, try searching for it by taking pictures with the paraceptual. And let's go back to the other place, because I thought it. But Mom! It's like, no. No. Cool. Can I have stickers of spirit? That's interesting. Do I have outfits? No. My inventory was full because I couldn't pick up the other one. What's that? Lunar incense made from moonflower. Using it temporarily increases the regeneration speed of willpower. Okay, there is one here. I know there was another one here somewhere. How it works? My inventory is full. I can't pick these up. I'm back for them then. I ain't falling for that again. I'm just quickly first gonna go to... Where was that again? Oh, there. The other one? Must be. confused. How does... There's one there. There was one that was fallen over. How does this work? We're the main objective. I want to figure out the side quest thing. I'm a little unsure. But it looks as if we're supposed to be able to get past this. Or at least be able to get on the other side. I'm sure I'm hyperfixating on the wrong things. I swear that there was one that was fallen over into here. It's gonna do... Oh, no, it's not. Keeps telling me to do that, and I honestly have no fucking clue how. Just as I have no clue how to do these dolls when they are single. Oh. Oh, wait. Aha! That means that the other place would need to have two of them as well. Oh, okay. Again, what is a main objective? I don't have a main objective. Side stuff is my jam. Was it inside here somewhere? Ah, here. So we have that one. Ah! Found it! Aha! Aha! That's how it works. Yahoo! Okay. There was another one, but I don't remember where that was. On the next ad break, I'm gonna make a cup of tea for myself. Stretch my legs, been sitting on my ass for nearly 2 hours and didn't move. Okay, that's a lie. I did move. That's back into the main home. I did move when I don't think this is where I have to go. Oh wait, wasn't this where I found some stuff here? How do I get to there? It's the stuff. Want stuff. I know that there was one that was fallen here. Or did I get that now because I got it from the other side of the house? That might actually. Okay, but how do I get that item? SSC's shiny, Messu must get shiny. Give me shiny! So I had a train of thought. And I wanted to take you onto that train of thought. But that train of thought has derailed. So actually, I'm fucking clueless. This is where I'm trying to walk to. Man, I'm so directionally stupid. Wait, there was another door here too, right? Definitely also some other stuff. Did I find these dolls? I think I found these. Still unsure what I'm actually supposed to capture. Beats me. Oh. Is that it? Capture vanishing traces with the perceptual. Ah! Did I do that? My inventory is full. I'm pretty sure I have to walk back to do stuff there. I'm pretty sure I'm walking beyond where I should be going. Probably. I was enjoying myself a little bit trying to get all those dolls. Destruction! a wraith. Oh. Why did I do that to me? Am I thinking I'm gonna have a wraith and then there is no wraith? It's very rude. Oh. Oh. There we go. We're back on track. Figured it out. So.
お姉ちゃん
Of course that doesn't open for her. Each door of the gate features a twin motif ornament. They both have slots for inserting a white flat
お姉ちゃん
key.
追わないと赤い蝶
Crimson butterfly. Ah! Wait, two of them? Or is that still the butterfly? Ugh. Whoosh. I panic a bit too much. Move. 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 Let's just use one of these. There are so many cameras, filter thingies laying around. Might as well use some of those. Where did that Crimson Butterfly go? Inventory still full. Way.
八重 どうしてまだここにいるんだ。
あなたは
もうすぐ祭りが始まってしまう。そうなったら。
It looks like my sister.
赤い蝶を追うんだ。蝶が君を導いてくれる。
My inventory is full. I really need to use.
八重。八重なのか。
Nope. Yai Janai. Camera Obscura and its filters can be upgraded through the use of prayer beads. These upgrades can be performed from the Camera Obscura section in the menu screen. Reversion beads can be used to reset upgrades. Creepy. Oh shit. I missed it. I bet there is an achievement for that. Stop making it so ominous. It's annoying. Like, oh, potential jump scare or not. Okay, before I end up in a fight, we have an ad break coming up. I think I'm going to quickly do a bio break. Make myself a cup of tea. And I'll be back in like about 5 minutes or something. So see you in a little bit. Alright. I has acquired a nice cup of tea. Feeling a bit cold in my house. So the weird thing about this whole Amazon thing is that they didn't note anything in my app. What's now gonna happen with my order? And I'm just like, dude, why would you not talk through the intercom or through the phone if you call? I'm so confused. Yeah, I will have a look tomorrow. No confusion. New camera obscura upgrades are available in the camera obscura menu. Ooh. Upgrade screen allows you to unlock and enhance the camera obscura's various features. Upgrades require specific dedicated items in order to be performed. Ooh. Focus. Enable the camera to zoom in and out. Fuck yeah! I'm cold. What the fuck? Okay. Let's take photos of a bigger area, but the shots don't reach as far. Let's take photos of enemies from far away. Weaker attacks hit a smaller area. You have to compromise. That's a bit unfortunate. I will say, streaming with a headset maybe isn't the best idea with a fresh new ear piercing, but oh well. The game needs the immersion. I hear something. That. Cannot carry any more items. I'm being inventory shamed already. Ugh. Why does that sound like the ghosty from Bloodborne? Wah. I do think that I want to play Slice of P. Hello. Nightmare fuel. Oh, that blue is my willpower. not doing anything. I suck at this game. Who? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Ah, I think I don't have any film anymore. Let me go. Let me go. I completely used the wrong. Okay, so the 007 is infinite and anything after is not. Also kind of weird that the one button doesn't work for the menu. I don't think that is necessary right now. I think focus would just be nice. Oh. Might be helpful. Oh my god. Oh no. Aggravated. I hate it here. I tried doing a special shot. Oh, failed. Oh, this is way faster. Ooh. Get out! But it takes forever to... Man. on, come 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 on. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, no, I thought I was dead. What do you mean? No! No! Leave me alone! No! Fucking load or something. No, 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 no! Come on! Oh my god. I'm really not good at this. Bye. But all my films are... Also, I forgot which filter does... Yeah, I think so too. I definitely think so too. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! I forgot what filter does what. Okay, these are infinite. I have 32 of these, 22 of these. I'll get the hang of it. Eventually. I mean, we're a tiny little girl. I don't think we're supposed to be, like, super athletic. Okay. I officially hate it here. Successfully shooting a wraith while remaining unnoticed will inflict greater damage. Okay. Da, 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 da. Clearly, I'm not really good at this. I zoom? Just as well as that focus. I'm so confused about that focus. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. If I'm gonna have to redo the other Wraith, I'm gonna be pissed. That's the first time that succeeded. Definitely keeps me on edge. Ah! Ah! How many? Die because I don't have anything. Well, I'm staying on team. You know, I wanted to, my freaking tea sachet has been leaking shit. I wanted to do hard games on Monday evenings. I just don't like the last save was 4 minutes ago. This is becoming too much like a Souls experience. Camera's a little... I am enjoying myself with this, though. I am enjoying myself. I expected this to be more relaxing. I'm getting a little bit more hard, difficult game than I thought I was gonna get. Like, did we sign up for this? I don't know, we did. I love this tea. Also, why are the load screens like so long? It did not come across as comfy spooky. I see. I guess I've just learned that. Can I like get some more film first? I don't have any incense anymore. Fuck my life. guess no jump scare surprise effect for him. Honestly, such a mood. Okay. That went a bit better. My health is completely cooked though. But yeah, I have a similar issue because I'm now running Chisa Shorekeeper and Carthethia, but like just because I have maxed them out the most, but they're like not the optimal team at all. Every once in a blue moon I manage to do Shorekeeper's special skill if I'm somehow lucky. I kind of need to figure out a rotation, but I kind of can't be bothered about a rotation. If that makes any sense. Because the way with like the procs of the other skills and stuff, I don't know about a rotation. What's this? Herbal medicine! Okay, that's a little bit better. I should stream Wooba again sometime. Somewhere in my very limited time, busy schedule, I don't know how many games I'm playing anymore. Woohoo! But yeah, I'm struggling with rotation, and then I look up all these guides and I'm like, I can't be bothered to brain about that. Like, this is not an MMO. But then I'm also not proccing my Shorekeeper optimally, and I'm just like, ugh. I read your note, the one about you going off to find a way out of the village, so I did see you before. It wasn't some dream that I had. Please don't leave me alone here. Stay with me. If you don't find me in this house, I'm on the plateau overlooking the village. I'm looking for you, Masumi. Come get me. I'm waiting for you, Miyako. Ano hito doko? I actually know those words, because ano hito means that person. Or the people. And doko means where. Fuck my life. Three waits at the same time? I have a bad feeling about this. I'm never gonna make this. Die. I feel like mortuary assistant is much more comfy spooky. This is rather stressful. My ear hurts. I'm a little unsure, like, how do I... Oh god, they've already seen me. Never mind. Oh my god. I also already see, like, the shadow of another wraith. Oh my god! Yay! How do they move about? So I could technically just... Okay. I just need to get the green ones, and I just needed to... Gotcha. I still do not understand how this... Like, I have a focus. Speed up the camera's automatic focus. Oh, it just speeds it up. Oh. Why am I getting Street Fighter 6 advertisement? I just wanted to see if Amazon updated anything. One soda that emits a pale white light contains the thoughts of the woman who was hiding in the box. We have listened to those. I think we'll find out what that is. It has to be something. I can see that shadow. What the fuck? It's a shadow of someone hanging. The fuck? was that? Is she? Sound of it, something's gonna be happening again. Purple medicine. Incense. Oh! There's one. So where's the other one? Ah! How do I get that item? I'll get to that in a second. Ah, an actual save point. Actually, wait, let me first see what else there is. Occasionally leaves you with 1 HP when you would otherwise die. A save point, we're saved! We're saved! Really? Spirit head goes. 사랑해요. I'll go with the medicine. Sit differently a little bit. Until my feet start sleeping. Else? Oh, okay, then we'll try. But something just locked close. Oh my god. Scared me! Dude! That worked. I was like, what was that? Oh. Oh. Is that an evil?
difficult.
Oh, you're difficult,
Yes.
girl.
Oh, you difficult girl. Clapu. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. 18 months. What the heck? What the heck? How are you doing? It's good to see you, one, but it's been 5 million years. Yeah, for real. Cozy horror? Huh? Sure. But yeah. We're just chilling, we're just vibing, and all of a sudden, I'm difficult, girl! Oh. Sleepies are hitting me. It sounded like something close, but I can't figure out what, so I'm just gonna head out. Almost as if something is here. Ah. I haven't quite figured out yet what I do with those, but there are definitely some items here and there that have a sound and they have hands all over them and they do something and I can't figure out what yet. How's life? Aside from busy. Hope everything is good and well. Bye, bitch. Sometimes during battle or when opening doors, raids will leer at you. If your eyes meet, your willpower will drain considerably. You can avoid this by breaking the line of sight. Oh. Why? Why? I'm doing okay. Life's a bit stressful. Khaleesi's health is not good and hasn't been good for months. And my dad's been in the hospital for a while now. So I have a bit much on my plate and I'm coping somehow. Somehow. So I've been better. But we're managing. What was that sound? I see that one. I'm not close enough for that one. Do 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 do. Getting into the menu feels really weird. I don't know if I'm dumb and I'm not finding the right button for it, but... My dad was actually supposed to have surgery today, but they now changed it to tomorrow. Kitty! Hello, electricity. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What are you up to? Ooh. What's Vampire Crawler? So I'm not familiar with that. I was low-key tempted to download Overwatch again because of the Nier Automata crossover. I was like, well, I have that game, so I could, but I'm like, nah. Oh, is it like a Vampire Survivor type game? I actually should probably play that, probably, because I really like the Vampire Survivors shenanigans in, Wuthering Waves. It jump scared me. Not a raid! You guys are all crazy. Thank you all for raiding me, How are you doing? It's been a while. I'm fighting a ghost. So, give me a moment. Shark raid! That's so cute. Welcome on in, Be Sugar High and that person. Simply Senna. Hello, hello, hello. What were you playing today? Thank you so much for rating me. How are you doing? It's been a while. For those who are new here, also from Kitty's Raid, welcome. My name is Ezotic. I am a variety streamer. We play a bunch of different games. We're trying to focus a little bit more on retro this year. But then I keep being offered all these cool new games, which I'm very grateful for. And also happen to be games that I wanted to try anyway. So here we are playing Fatal Frame II Crimson Butterfly. Hello, Raging Bull. Hello, hello, Simply Senna. Hope you're all doing well. Thanks so much for hopping onto the raid train and coming in here saying hello. Ooh, Forian Dungeon. Is this a new Forian Dungeon that everyone's talking about that released? I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV in a hot moment. But I saw someone this morning stream Endwalker, and I do have to say that it gave me goosebumps again. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah. Also, Jared, if you're still lurking, I started playing Final Fantasy XI a little bit more on stream, and I think I want to really stream it once a month because I just really like that game. I really enjoy myself when I'm not bashing my head into a wall. To be fair, I do enjoy bashing my head into a wall. But I meant more in between the moments. Collab when? What do you mean with that? In regards to 11 or in regards to Mirai? Yeah, I know. I kind of want to try the new Deep Dungeon, and I kind of want to get a medium home, and I kind of want to glam things, but my sub is running out again. So I think I'll pass it for now, and then the next time I sub, I might see how I feel then. I do play 14. I have played 14 for a whole lot of years, and I kind of burned out from 14, especially because I'm like end game and I do a lot of end game content, and I started having a lot of shit experiences. This kind of led to me kind of straying away from it, not really feeling it. Yeah, I also kind of want to try it solo. I actually hate solo gaming MMOs, but I think I have burned myself so much the last couple of months with 14 that I kind of want the solo experience for a little bit. But got to. If I get to it, I will let you know. Twins are gods who protect us, and by extension the twin dolls are also gods. You can find them all over. You'll see them together. All you have to do is separate them. I wonder where you can see the twin dolls together. It's the same girl that game the girl taught me. As for the other game, I'll show you once. That sounds like... Otherwise, that's just gonna keep happening. And with bad experiences, I don't mean people being mean or anything, because I have a thicker skin than that. I don't really care. What I mean is people wasting my time and not getting anything accomplished, and just going into wrong groups and stuff. It just got very tedious. Why is it so steady? Because you're dying. Shouldn't be doing that when you're dying, though. I think. I'll speak from experience. The other day, this was July last Saturday. I was outside. I was outside. Which is dangerous on its own. I was picking up a package, and there was a car that like parked, and it stopped, and I wanted to cross. Right? Ew. So there was like a crossing, and a car came driving in, but he like drove like onto like the street part with 2 wheels and then stopped. So I was like, okay, it's gonna park there. So I like crossed in front of it, and then it suddenly fucking hit the gas pedal and drove off the street right as I was in front of it. So I had to like speed up and run away from it, and my heart started to beat real fast because that felt like a close one. So her heart shouldn't be beating like that. And she's nearly dying. But also, what the fuck? Like, why are you going onto the street, onto like the pedestrian part with your 2 wheels, and then stop and then suddenly fucking speed up all of a sudden? Yeah, that proper jump scared me. I think they might have. It was a very strange experience. I do generally tend to have a very good calculation of situations. Oh, this was really uncalled for. This was really uncalled for. But I hope life is well, Mirai. Thank you again for the raid, appreciate it. And you too, Kitty. I hope life is well. Did I just accidentally destroy these? Ah, that. Will I get something for photographing them? No. Energy level not the most consistent, but otherwise not too bad. Glad to hear that, at least. Yeah, that powerful force. Something is sealed away and I need to figure out how to open those things. Wait, where was the... Can't go in there. Where was the place with the... Oh! I want to open the gate covered in bloody handprints. It seems like it could be fun. But it won't let me, so... Where's that? I think I need to go inside here. Right? No? There was a gate. Man, I'm so directionally handicapped. I kind of forgot where. I have a map. Was it here? Oh yeah, it was here. Okay, so straight on in there and then through there. People like to quote shit I said, and I think this was in regards to words on stream where it won't do certain words, but the word anal sometimes does get accepted and sometimes it doesn't. So I yeah. Out of context. And it sounds like a whole different ass story. Haha, anal ass. Haha. No pun intended. Still full. Still can't use that. It's got gay flagged. Oh my god. Oh. Is that a wraith? That's a wraith. Oh my god, it's a kid wraith. Is it? Or isn't it? I'm a bit unsure now. Ah! Oh, wrong Phil. Oh no, it's aggravated. Fun times to be head. Yeah, I once, like, the word dike, but D-I-K-E, it's like a dike. It's like the ones that, like, you know, stop waters. It's an actual thing. It's not the lesbian term. I once got auto-modded in a channel that was having words on stream, and I wanted to just write that word, and that word actually got accepted, but I got auto-modded. I'm like, okay. You know, sure. It's also Greek goddess. I didn't know that, but I do know that, like, aside from, like, you know, a lesbian, it's also just an actual thing. It's and I didn't get... What is this? Personification of justice? Oh! Well, things you learn. I need to go here, but I found this door now, so now I kinda want to check that out. Distracted. Sidetracked. But yeah, I didn't get un-auto-modded by mods, so I was like, well, you do you then, boo. I wasn't saying anything weird. Just Google it. Things I learn. Right? Same. Always. On stream. Who is that? Folklorist Note 1. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami village. Recalled how he first learned about crimson sacrifices. Monster Hunter Stories also didn't like twins. I feel like in Japan there's really like this twin omen. In Minakami Village, stone Buddhist images resembling common roadside guardians can be found scattered throughout. However, unlike in other regions where such slabs typically depict male and female kami or gods, the figures carved into these images appear to be Shinto shrine maidens, twins to be precise. According to the village, to the children of the village, such girls are called twin maidens and are worshipped as gods here. With that in mind, while searching through what historical documents still remain in this manner, I came across texts that reference these maidens as crimson sacrifices. I suppose the hidden ceremony relates to these sacrifices in some way. Damn. Starting to get late night beepies. Houses seem very confusing. Like, why are they built this way? They make no sense. But there is another light flickering should be a sign. I probably shouldn't go into this house, but guess I'm not going into this house. I really hate that they're constantly pretending like I'm gonna get jump scared, and I'm like, it doesn't work the whole time, you know. Basically just using one animation. What is that film doing? I need to figure it out. I got a fresh new ear piercing. And my headset kind of hurts. Like, it's not necessarily on top of the piercing, but I guess it is on my ear. So, it's actually good that I'm gonna have it rest for 1 or 2 days. Ooh, what do I want? Reload speed? Fuck yeah! Perceptual filter. Okay, 14 is low in exorcism power and takes a while to... So why do I have 32 of this if it's fucking useless? 61 has high exorcism power. 90 is the best so far. It has high existence and power and short reload time, and you can also hold the most of them. So why do I have 32 of these? Because they're kind of useless. All right. That sounded like something fell in the water. Floating woman. Ah! That was very rude, game. Good night, Snikey. Thanks for hanging out. Just without willpower. Well, definitely aimed wrong the whole time. Where is it? Oh my god. This one's really hard to focus. This game is definitely making me want to scream sometimes. CJ, hello, good evening. How are you doing? Or good afternoon for you. Good job for your daily dose of dork 29 times. You're so close to catching up with the others. Only one behind on them. Okay, well, this time I don't have to be jump scared. Because this time I know what's happening. You forgot to chill? Not funny. Oh, wait. Fuck off. Yeah, it's definitely not the chill, cozy, comfy spoopy game that I was having in mind. Ugh. Oh god, she's aggravated. It's like I'm doing almost no damage on her, so I'm a little confused. Literally was saying that earlier that like mortuary assistant, despite its jump scares, is way more relaxing. What am I doing wrong? Why is its health not going down? I'm supposed to use this filter, I guess. Somewhere. Yeah, her design is pretty cool. That's for sure. Okay, we did it. We did it! Whew. That was intense, but that was a nice design indeed. There was some sacred water here, or did I miss that now? Too bad. How are you doing today, CJ? But yeah, I expected a lot more relaxing gameplay, but who am I kidding? We have an ad starting. I'm quickly gonna turn the kettle on. I know I'm not gonna stream for much longer, but then at least I can drink some tea after stream. So I'll be quickly BRB. Alright. Water is boiling for tea. Water is boiling for tea. Means I can at least have my tea after stream before going to bed. Why is the ad starting now when I just returned? Oh my god. Thank you. Tea good, yes. Hey! Come show yourself. Fine. Fine. I'm doing alright. I'm coping, I guess. He was supposed to have surgery today. Excuse me. kind of horror movie end? Oh no, another cutscene right in the middle of an end. I'm sorry, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Anita. Oh. Gosh. Looks fun. Looks very fun. Anyways, he was supposed to have this one. I think I was. Come here.
Come on. Cuddles? While I talk?
Oh, another raid, Manic! What a timing! I was just having the flu here. Thank you for the raid. How was Silent Hill? I really want to play that game as well because it's written by my favorite writer. It's like my favorite anime is Higurashi no Naka Koroni, and is written by the same writer for that. How was it? She's like, I don't want this. I'm not in the mood for this. Do you or do you not? Come here. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. How are we doing? Thank you so much for hopping onto the rate train, saying hello. For anyone who's new here, welcome. My name is Estetic. I am a variety streamer. Play a bunch of different games. Happens when you do variety. Actually, I don't only play games. I also do model kit building and we do art streams from time to time. We do a bunch of things like Monster Hunter, MMOs, spoopy games, you name it. I don't know what's going on anymore these days. Roll for initiative. Let's go. Cat. And then she moved on again because she was like not having this. As is fun and lovely. Thank you. I'll be honest, I'm not enjoying it, but it comes rough. I would recommend playing it on easy. Really? That's interesting. You're not enjoying it. And that is rough. So many people were enjoying it. That's crazy. I really want to try it. I really want to try it. Anyways, how are you all doing? I hope you had a good time. If you need a rain and run, please look after yourselves. Make sure to stretch your legs, move your glutes, hydrate, stick your head out of the window, get some fresh air, all that sort of things. But if you don't want to do that, that's completely fine as well. And I hope you like hanging out here. I was trying to answer a question, which might seem a little strange after just getting a rate, but I wasn't able to get to the point. My dad's in the hospital. He has been for a while. And he was supposed to have surgery today, but he didn't. He's gonna have surgery tomorrow morning because, I don't know, they took forever to figure out if he was gonna have surgery today, and then they didn't plan him for today, so now they planned him for tomorrow. I feel like it's a story I've heard before. If it's own IP, I could give it more credit. What, for Silent Hill F? Well, so for what I've seen, so I don't know if not people know Higurashi no Naka Koroni, but Higurashi no Naka Koroni is an anime from the early 2010s somewhere, and that writer wrote Silent Hill F, and from what I've seen from some of the information, a lot of it kind of seems like it's taking on Higurashi no Naka Koroni. So I'd be curious to see. That's why I really want to play the game, but I didn't get a code. So I have it on my wish list to hopefully get it someday when it's on a good deal. Do I notice Higurashi when they cry? Yeah, it's when the cicadas cry. That's literally what Higurashi no Naku means, if I remember correctly. It's when the cicadas cry. The cicadas sound is very prominent in that anime for a good reason. It's a really good anime. I think you would really enjoy it, Tachil, if you haven't seen it yet. But I wanted to play it because of that, because I want to see, as a fan of the anime, how much of that got seeped over into the game, especially with what I've seen already. Because some of it, like, you know, them being from a small different town, one of the characters is literally named like one of the characters for the anime. So I just feel like they may have just made the anime into a Silent Hill game, but we'll see. We'll see. Eventually I will play it. Eventually I will play it. I have it on my wish list on my local sort of Amazon website so that I can get a notification if it's on discount so that I can buy it. I think this game story might not just be for me though. I've seen that one and I could see it being not a direct rip. Especially with like, so it has... Have you seen the anime? So it has different endings. I don't know if you did more than one ending. It has different endings. The way Higurashi works, Higurashi has got 4 episodes, an arc, and it's linked to another arc, but they are not played consecutively at the same time. So you have an arc of 4 episodes, and then another arc starts, and then another arc starts, and at some point one arc is gonna be a continuation or a prequel of an arc you've already seen or that is still yet to come. So you have to puzzle your pieces together. I love that anime. It, like, the first season is so fucking good when you have to fucking figure out what is connected to what. I like when shit doesn't get served on a silver platter and you can just digest it. I love it when you actually have to piece it together a little bit yourself. Absolutely love it. Also, thank you regarding dad. Lots of dad's husbands and mom bad news today. Oh, really? I'm sorry you have to hear all that. My dad's not in any critical danger right now, but he had a collapsed lung 3 weeks ago, which was pretty bad. And then he was in the hospital for a week and a half. And then he made it out of the hospital. And then a week after being out of the hospital, he got back into the hospital on my birthday because his lung collapsed again. And that's why he needs to go into surgery now, because they need to like proper glue the lung or whatever, because otherwise it's gonna keep happening. So yeah. Oof, that sounds really rough. That sounds really rough. 2 years is a long time. Why is it 2 years? Is it just because there need to be a certain age or whatever? Anyways, add it to your watch list, Tachil. I think you might enjoy it. It's one of my favorite animes. I do have to say, there is this weird... There has been this weird incident where a real-life murder looked so similarly close to events of the anime, because it happened around the same time the anime just freshly aired on Japanese TV, that they linked it to this anime, and they said the anime is the cause that this happened because it's bad influence. So the second season of that anime got severely censored. Which was a bit of a disappointment, but it's kind of understandable why. That, I guess. I don't know. It was a bit strange. It was all a weird event happening at the time. Anyway. Is our waiting list? Oof. Ugh. I know that feeling. So my cat's also not really well. Like, she's not like ill as in like she's visibly ill. But she has diabetes, and her diabetes is currently very bad and high. And obviously keeping her on that high diabetes for a prolonged time can have severe consequences. But we've been trying to figure out for almost 4 months now what is causing it. And we've done multiple things. We are working, she gets medication, like she's gotten antibiotics, cause like her kidney wasn't well, her liver wasn't well, her gallbladder wasn't well, but her sugar continues to be like incredibly high, and we've already done so many steps. So now the last step we can kind of do is give her a dental cleaning, because she does have some bad teeth as well. And any form of infection can just mess with diabetes. So if she has any infections in her mouth, so that needs to be fixed too. But that has a waiting list as well. And I'm just like, I don't want to think about it. Life's a bit stressful. We're just gaming. We're just gaming. It's expensive. I don't want to think about all the money I've already spent. That was another trip to Japan we could have booked. I'm saving for Japan. Anyways, I don't want to think too much about it, because this is actually low-key depressing. And it makes sense that I'm a little mentally all over the place lately. How am I enjoying Fatal Frame? I actually really like it. I'm really enjoying it. It's a rather stressful game, because the combat is stressful. Totally relaxing game. Exactly. Totally relaxing and not stressful at all. But I really like it. Like, I always saw these like music videos back on YouTube back in the day, and I was always intrigued to like play this game. I've heard very good things about this game. I still need to finish Maiden of Blackwater, but whatever. I wanted to play this one specifically because this one I think is the one that is the most popular out of the Fatal Frame games. It is goofy but spooky, yeah. It has a few jump scares. It's very classic Japanese horror. All it makes me want to do is rewatch The Ring and rewatch The Grudge and all. And I already had that anyway, because Alabu mentioned something and it sent me down that whole slippery slope of the Grudge and The Ring and stuff, because I've watched it all. I've watched it all in Japanese and know the lore and know, like, I haven't seen all of them because they've gone a little crazy. Like, they even have Ju-on versus The Ring and all that sort of crazy shit. But Sadako versus what's her name again? Crazy shenanigans. But I really love Japanese horror, so this game is like perfect for me. Oh. Ugh! Jump scare. I need to sneeze. I'll hide here. If I do that, then I can run away. Everyone, they're all dead. That man came back from the depths of hell. I just did as I was told and kept watch. Ah, thank you. Stop picking it up as if it's gonna be a jump scare, and then it's not a jump scare, it's bullshit. Dankeschön. Does that count as a doll? No. Gezondheid. Basically the same as Gesundheit. Gezondheid. The numbers of tremors has increased in recent days. Interestingly, possibly in correlation, the population of crimson butterflies fluttering around Minakami has been growing by the day. They are not at once beautiful, but yet eerie to behold. Resembling countless human souls dancing morously through the air. Villagers fold their hands in prayer upon seeing these butterflies. An air of solemnity hangs over the village, as if the whole place awaits the coming of something dreadful. The earth itself feels angry, which has the residents of his humble little enclave gripped with fear. Don't worry about that. I appreciate you just vibing. Like, it's all super stressful for me, but I'm glad everyone else is just having a chill time. Appreciate y'all. Like, so much more lurkers. For some lurker love. Ah, Pokemon White. Oh, I love Pokemon Black and White. I love the old Pokemon. They're not what they used to be anymore. I don't like the new Pokemon. I don't like the new Pokemon games. I'm beginning to wonder if the Crimson Sacrifice ritual holds a significance similar to that of ground purification ceremonies that take place prior to constructing buildings elsewhere in Japan. As if other countries haven't done the same, Muggermillion. Guess that's what happens when people mingle. Indeed, analogous ceremonies could once be found throughout the country in ancient times. Many of them involve living offerings in order to appease angry, wrathful gods. If that's the case, then I suspect that the twin maidens revered as divine guardians here fulfill a similar sacrificial role. Such practices do indeed still exist in the current era. That could go a long way to explaining the stillness that settled over the village prior to the festival. Stop picking it up as if it's gonna be a jump scare. Oh yeah, right. My light doesn't work anymore. What was your second and remains a nostalgic classic to you? Pearl gets honorable mention as the first. Oh, I played a lot of Pokemon, but I think Pokemon Platinum and Pokemon Black and White, Pokemon Soul Silver are the few games that I've spent the most time in, like ridiculous amounts of time. And a whole Go away! Oh boy. We have a new thing. The viewfinder can become dirty due to attacks from raids. If the viewfinder is dirty, you can deal damage to raids in order to partially clean it. Dirt on the viewfinder disappears over time when taking photos. Okay. Nice, dude. Looking real nice up close. I'm probably gonna die. And now he's aggravated. Ugh. I need to use the autofocus a bit more often. Did we get him? Almost. Hello? Well, totally relaxing. Deeper into the house. I think I'm gonna save. I actually should end. Because it's, don't forget the tea, I won't. Ugh. Okay, this is where she went. Well, oh good, I'm gonna save. Probably should buy some stuff as well. If I can. Because she's now just gonna make heart thump noise the whole time. I can buy reversion beats now. Nice. Yeah, and the doors actually do sometimes jump scare you. But the items are worse because the items just, like, quite often don't jump scare you at all. They're just like, ooh, I jump scare you, but I don't. And I'm just like, ugh. Unless it, like, grab from something from underneath, like a shelf or something, but that's different. Like, I don't know. It is an old game. They found a gimmick. They liked it. They want to play around with it. Thank you so much for all the raids, everyone. We've got a ton of raids. I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing your communities with me. If you're new here and you've been liking the vibes, make sure to hit that follow button. It means a lot to me. It helps me out as a creator. It makes it easier for you to find me back the next time you want to hang out here. It's so stupid that you need to subscribe in order to get drops. I mean, nice for the ones that actually did subscribe, but like, would be nice to get stuff for free as well. Huh. It seems Maximus' life So I guess we can go say hello to Maxim. Hi, Ral. Hello, how are you doing? Manic Raid, get ready, nerds. Pew pew, pew pew. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's go say hello to Maxim, who is also streaming on a Monday night. I didn't know he did that. He is playing Dragon Quest. Thank you so again for so many of you hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate that. If you've been hanging out, don't forget to follow. Follow me on my social medias as well. I'm kind of pretty active on there. I have no life. I should get a life. And join us on Discord. You can stay up to date with my schedule there and talk with other fellow nerds. I don't know. I don't make the rules. You do whatever you want to do. Do copy and paste this message and spam it into Maxim's chat to say hello. Hello, Nuxling. How are you doing? Manic Raid. You all woke up. Appreciate you all. Make sure to follow Manic if you're not doing already. Manic is good bean. I like Manic. I like Manic because we think a lot the same about many things, so it feels very nice to like share unpopular opinions with someone else who has the same unpopular opinions. We've just played too many games. We're just very critical, it seems. I'm very curious how I'm gonna experience Silent Hill F though. I really want to play that game too. Anyways, I will see you guys on Wednesday for Lost Judgment, I promise. And we will finish it eventually. Have a wonderful rest of your whatever time zone you are in. See you then. Bye-bye.
What's that?
Oh, good.
I don't smell nothing.
Whatever time zone it is, it's pretty neat. Welcome in, Esotic. Thank you for bringing the raid. How are you doing? How was Fatal Frame today? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How are we all doing? So, for those of you who don't know me, even though I am a raider in this party myself, I am Maxim0014. I am a variety streamer. I am on Mondays and Wednesday evenings, Thursday mornings, and then depending on the day, literally the date of the week, if it's an even Friday, I'm playing Skyrim in the evenings for my very first playthrough. Or if it's an even Saturday, I'm playing sideline games that I haven't played in a while or want to play again or whatnot. So welcome in. Welcome in. How are we doing? Well, today I'm playing Dragon Quest VII. Been playing it for a little while now. I can't tell you exactly how far through I am because I don't remember much from when I played a little bit of it. Definitely not all of it. Way back in the day. I'm not like long periods. Usually I'm 2 to 4 hours. It is like there's a lot of comedy and such that comes into the Dragon Quest games, especially once you get into Dragon Quest IV and beyond. Like the first 3 were a little more serious, especially the first one. But I mean, the first one's originally an NES game with like one protagonist, and you had to make it through a lot of stuff. So, but it does have a lot of like wackiness and things like that. And for some reason, the bird's like, "Oh, there's a raid," so I'm gonna start screaming at you. No more new game. Well, here's the thing, right? They haven't